All right, hello everyone. Looks like everything's working now. Just have to do a reload. Hangar up above us, and from what I can tell, oh no, okay, we got it. I was gonna say still no ore, but it's there. All right, so we fixed the problem, or the problem was fixed, one of the two. I didn't do anything though, so guess we can't say that we fixed it, other than turning it off and turning it back on again. So that's cool. Let's get into it. We are on the moon, finally. So straight up, first thing, definitely want to take a look around. Oh, I can't see it because the ship isn't broadcasting. This is gonna get dangerous though. That's probably fine. Let's go here. We'll broadcast at like 2K. How about now? There we go. Okay, so silicon behind us, nickel on the side, gold right here. We might want to move over. Potentially. But maybe not. So let's just grab a bucket of steel plates. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make a base right over here. You know what, also, we should probably turn off the ship stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Turn that off for now. We're going to do... Alright, so what do we got? 4. So maybe like right here, but like up higher. So yeah, so that's gonna be the first frame, the base, and we're just gonna fill it in. Definitely missed it. I'm gonna say I definitely missed some blocks. All right. So speaking of, Open Tide. Yeah, I don't want to mess with him. Seems like he's turning for some reason. That's interesting. Yeah, get out of here. All right. How do we want to do this? Hangar doors? Probably hangar doors. Let's do 6, 5. That's probably fine. And then, I mean, really, what do we need? What is the plan here? We're gonna need some power. We're gonna need... I mean, in general... Obviously, cargo. We're gonna need some hydrogen. I might want to do more than one area, you know? I'm trying to imagine... You come into the hangar bay here, maybe this will be like in it, I kind of want to do something bigger, you know? Like this might be like literally the hangar. Or like, yeah, like the hangar bay might be in here. And we might do like like this might be just a quarter of it, where like the behind the hangar bay, totally isolated, would be like a lounge, just like on the space station. And then like over here might be some storage shit. Actually, though, This isn't even gonna be. Just a big box. What are we dismantling? Fuck. Blow up. Fucking fuck, dude. Fucking damn it, dude. Okay. Bruh. Well, we're almost back to where we were. Damn it. Let's do like right here. Jesus Christ. Anonymous, hello, welcome. Thank you for the 10 gifted, whoever you are. Good Lord. Let's see if we recognize any of them. A couple, yeah. Nobody's in chat at the moment, but gosh dang, that's real nice of you to just come in here and drop that. I appreciate it. I I wish that some of them were here to here to receive, and also thank you for your generosity. But as you can see, we're just kind of hanging out this evening. But thank you very much. I wish I knew who you were. I mean, as much as that's God, that's really nice of you. I wish I could thank you by name. But hope you're having a blessed evening. And you know, hope that times are treating you good. Hanging out on the moon, all alone. Big empty space. Finally here, upgrading to gold. Hopefully tonight, maybe, potentially. We're a bit off. We're taking things pretty slow this run. Probably, I don't know. We might see gold tonight. I hope we get there. But I might end up making a miner out here for the moon before we actually dive into the planet. We already had this box built once. I don't know if you caught that earlier, but and our nanite machines took it apart for us because they're so nice. So here we are, building it again. All right. So this is gonna be battery bank. And this is going to be our first container. Perfect. We already have holes in the roof. We're gonna go ahead and get this thing, some guns up and running pretty quick on the moon, because I would imagine that things are gonna get crazy. I'm surprised that that ship that is just kind of flying around without a beacon on has not messed with us at all. But he seems to buggered off, so we're chilling. So first things first, we're gonna get this little room, 15 by 15. It's pretty heavy investment right off the rip. But we've been doing a lot of stuff in heavy armor, so fuck it. So that's gonna be that. We're gonna go ahead and put junctions in the roof. Ooh, let's just get up there. There and there. And right there. And then what do we want to do? Probably a junction here. And then I would like to... yeah. That and like that, and then from there, ooh, pretty. Hello, mate. What's going on?
Hello. Not much, man. What are you doing?
Happy Tuesday. I'm on the moon finally. In Space Engineers.
Oh shit, let's take a look. Let's see what you've been up to.
And We can do a little recap if you'd like.
Let's take a little gander. It's been a while since I've seen what you're up to. Let's take a little look. Hold on, let me.
Oh, I need parts. Yeah. So have you gotten the the explanation of this run? Have you been in stream for it?
No, I've been playing Helldivers.
It's all right. Everybody is loving the fuck out of that game, so I can.
Man, it's so good.
Yeah.
So good.
Okay, so effectively, what we're doing is this is like mods to the fucking skies. We're at 50 mods loaded right now.
50 strong.
Yeah.
And growing.
That's right. So pretty much anything that anybody like, hey man, you should check this one out. We've been just sending it. So we've got a whole group of weapon, redoing the whole weapon scene in the game. We've got like 17 faction / NPC / get fucked, you're gonna die mods for people to come kill us. A bunch of different block things that are upgraded, whatever, like you've seen, the thrusters, batteries, gyros, nanites, all that kind of stuff. So the main thing though that we're doing is I have vanilla ore redistribution mod running. And what that does is it buries the ore way deeper in the earth. So like even tier 1 ore, nickel, and silicon can spawn anywhere from 50 to 300 meters underground.
Ugh.
And then tier 2 being silver, magnesium, and cobalt spawns 200 to 500 meters underground.
Oh boy.
Or something, 200 to 600 maybe. And then tier 3, which is everything else, spawns 300 to 1,000 meters underground.
So you have more work in to get that.
Yeah. So it incentivizes and then the other part of that is, but the ore veins are bigger. Okay?
Oh sure.
So it incentivizes actual factories on site, like mining rigs, Vice using a ship.
Yeah.
So
dumping into a cargo container.
Right. Yeah. So that's the main story for what we're trying to do here. And then the other part of the mod is that it, as it says, redistributes what is where. So you physically can only find nickel, silicon, or iron, magnesium, and cobalt are the only things on Earth. You can only find tier 1 and silver in asteroids. That's it. And then the moon is like an asteroid, but it also has gold. And then all the planets have their own specific thing. So you have to go to the alien planet for uranium.
Sure.
That's the only place that uranium spawns in the entire bit. And then I think there's 2 places that what's it called? Platinum spawns in. But you actually have to go to the planet that it's on to go get it. You can't just go to an asteroid belt or whatever.
Sure.
And then the other so that's the big thing that we're playing around is the ore. And then the major limitation that we put on ourselves is we're only allowing basic refineries and basic assemblers anywhere except for Earth. So we're having to bring all of those major resources that we're getting back to Earth to process them. So instead of just spending a couple days on Earth and then fucking out of there and never coming back to the planet ever again, you have to come back.
That's some cool shit. What a cool way to play. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice decision. That's cool. Because that way it keeps your home planet relevant, right? Like,
Exactly. I'm like, I always leave. I always leave Earth, and there's no point in going back there because you can get all the ores everywhere else. You don't have to deal with Earth's gravity anymore, and it's like, fuck this place. I'm out.
Yeah.
So
I remember you mentioning that last time we played. It was like, well, we'll never see this place again.
Right.
Like,
yeah. So we ended up spending a shit ton of time on Earth, and we're gonna be back there a lot too. But I ended up spawning on this massive ice lake, which was super fortuitous because it also had like really good spawns of the ore that we needed, kind of close.
Yeah.
So we ended up making a little mole cave like I normally do, and then we drilled out to all the ore spots, made mining rigs at each of them, and then I physically I used the mining ship less for mining and more as like a boring ship to bore out the Earth, and I've conveyor belted every ore location to the main base except for nickel. But we've used more materials in this run than I've ever like come close to using. Cool. We built all that. I built 4 pillboxes on like the mountain range around the Earth base with like massive gun turrets and all kinds of different shit, so that when the 13 or 20 or however many NPC mods start coming at us, we've got reavers, orcs, like assert, encounters, like all of them. We got all this shit going on. So when they really start coming at us, we have some sort of defenses. Mm-hmm. And then I ended up digging this 20 block wide, and I want to say like 50 block long hangar pit underground on the ice lake. So like, you know how like the X-Men, their like hangar opens in the ground at like the basketball court or whatever, and that's where the jet comes out of. Yeah, so that's where this guy fucking lands, is in that thing. So that took forever. I was boring out this massive hole and I blocked it all in, and it's good to go. And then I was like, okay, cool. So we're going to be coming back to Earth all the time. We're going to be going to all these planets all the time. We need ships that operate in space and operate in Earth's atmosphere, and I want to have different ships. So what are we going to do? So I ended up investing in a space station.
Yep.
That I think you probably saw.
No, I came here and you've been fucking with this moon.
Oh, well, I didn't know if you were in the other day or whatever. But yeah, so we ended up building this space station totally off the rip. Didn't like look at anything. We just started designing it. And it ended up being just awesome. We built like the whole thing out of heavy armor. Oh. And it's massive. It's fucking massive, dude. It took so many trips from Earth and back to get all the materials and shit. But it's got like a center area, which like the top, it's like split in half. The top is like got a living quarters, a bar and grill. It's got a health bay and whatever. Like the center's got like a little like where you would. Well, no, it's like a you would in an airport, you'd walk up to like the counters and talk to people about your flights coming in and out.
Oh sure, the kiosks.
And then and then the whole underneath of the ball is like all these cargo containers and the hydrogen containers and the oxygen, all the things that you need, right? But it's all underneath. So that's the ball in the center.
Rental and everything.
Yeah, right. So that's like the ball, and then on the x-axis coming out, there's 4. It's like 4 posts, right? So like a cross coming out of it,
hey,
and then. Can
you put some power in your suit? You're freaking me out.
I got I got plenty, dude. I got power for fucking seconds.
You got 13.
12.
13 units of power in your fucking suit. You're freaking me out. Proceed with your story, but please power your suit. Alright, game on. Tell me the rest. I was starting to get it was causing me physical discomfort to see your levels low. It's like seeing somebody's battery on their phone just so low. And it was just
Dude, I do that. I'm the kind of guy that like will wait until we've got like 5 miles left in the tank before I fill up the car. Yeah, it's bad. Anyways, so yeah, so then you got these tubes coming out of the main base, and they're 5 diameter circles coming out of the main like center area. So it's a lot of blocks, right? They all come out 25 blocks. So the center base is 25 diameter. The tubes coming out of the center are all 25 blocks. So this thing is 75 blocks in diameter, right? At the wide.
Yep.
And then at the end of that, you can't really see my hands because I'm not out of frame. At the end of those hallways, right? So you got coming out this way and you got coming out this way. There's 5 wide diameter tubes, circles, all the way around the station. So it's this massive fucking, like, you know, thing at like 70. The ring diameter ended up being like 76, I think. And it's all heavy armor. Every single bit of it is heavy armor.
Wow, that's a lot of iron.
Yeah, dude, millions of iron.
Yeah, I'd imagine. But with those thicker veins, then that helps, you know, I guess, once you get down to them.
Yeah. So we've been going pretty hard on all that. We finally got the station. It's all like the center bit's all pressurized, so you could just hang out. Sure. The idea there being like you can fly your ship out of atmosphere, dock it there with all like the components, because our assemblers, the factory is on Earth. So we're refining everything on Earth, we're building everything on Earth, and then you have to haul it all up to space. So you dump it all into the space station, and then you can transfer the cargo into your spaceship. And then you can fly your spaceship to wherever.
Sure.
The cargo ship is the PJ over there. That is so the puddle jumper, we were on number 5.
Oh.
And then that one got blown up. It made it to the moon, and then Reavers spawned on the moon and immediately blew us up. So we went back to Earth, and I ended up making the PJ 2.0. The puddle jumper had 2 cargo containers in it. The PJ 2.0 has 8. So it is quite larger. But now I can haul so many more components up from Earth. It's crazy. I kind of messed this up, I think. Well, I didn't really mess it up. I think I need to blow out a wall here.
This is Quixie with 8. Quixie with 8. No, I'm not having that shit. Fuck that guy. Hold on a second.
Oh my gosh. Relax.
Fuck that guy. I got this.
Oh
there
my
we are.
god.
Fuck him.
Zen!
Make sure you tell him. You tell him he's number 2 because he's a shit. That's why.
I'm gonna tell him. I don't want to start this fucking war. Oh my god. You guys are ridiculous.
Yeah, it's alright. It's just for fun, man. My investments has been doing really well this year so far. So
Good.
it's like free money, right?
I mean, if you pull out, it's money.
Yeah, I I don't, but like I leave it in there. I'll leave it in there for a while. I think I've pulled out like maybe $200-300 over the time. But then someone's like, "Oh, well, you know, you got to claim that stuff and taxes and stuff." I'm like, "Oh, that sounds like a fucking
true.
headache." So I've just been leaving it. Like, I'd rather just leave it in there than deal with taxes and shit.
Yeah.
But either way,
Well, I'm sure he's really gonna like that.
you know, I doubt it.
No, I hope he doesn't get too crazy, because he just bought me a gift box the other day, so...
Nah, what he'll do is 5, because doing 5 more will put him over the 10.
That's true.
Yeah, that's what he'll do. And that's fine. He can do that. We'll just have a little back and forth, and we'll just see. I don't know what goofy UK money conversion rate is over there, so... I don't know what they do. Hey, girly.
Then says hello.
Good to see you.
He says, good to see you.
Yeah, hi. Yeah. Still
see
have
them
his
pup-
paints over
where's the
here.
pup
I'm just
at?
making sure.
He's
that
literally right here. He's sniffing around.
found some brushes
hear him.
today that I made for
Yeah.
the paint box.
Tell her no rush on the paints. I really appreciate it.
Real.
It's just no stress.
You got a
Oh,
Scooby-Doo?
he's got his
Boy,
toy.
you
got a
He's got his
Scooby-Doo?
toy.
Hey,
Come here,
come
baby.
here.
He's got his stuffy.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's
stuffy.
Scooby-Doo. You need a treat?
That's a good boy. Yeah, let's do a thing. Let's do a thing here. We got stuff. We got stuff and things. Where's the? Let's do a thing here.
Tank!
Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. We got stuff.
Tank!
Can you imagine the day he's gonna be deaf?
He's such a good boy.
Come here,
Tank!
old man.
Look at him.
Oh, here.
He's just like, where's?
Yeah.
Hi!
Hear him
Yeah,
coming
it's
through.
treat time. Yeah, come here.
There he
treat for
is.
you.
Oh boy, look at that old
There's a treat for
boy.
you. Now we'll get a cookie.
Aw. He looks like my dog.
Cookie?
Like, you can just see it in the
Boy.
eyes.
Yeah, he's getting there. He's 11 now.
Yeah.
Oh boy. We have our dog
The entire
Trump,
time.
and he's like 16.
Oh, jeez. Yeah,
I know,
16's
my
up
cat- my
there.
cat's like
Jeez
16
Louise.
too.
Wonder
That's-
if is it a littler dog or
Yeah, he's a smaller dog. Yeah, he's a little rat terrier.
got like 1 or 2 more summers with me?
Yeah.
What's up,
That's what we
Belvedere
keep
boy?
Yeah.
That's what we keep saying
Belvedere's.
about Trunks, and then he just lives another year, and it's like,
It feels like that.
Yeah, Tank's given us a couple scares, but he seems to be doing really good now. He's just active, responsive. He's just all about it. Yeah, oh, okay. Treats are done. Bye.
he's like, all right, well, I'm out of here. It's
I'm
too
out.
much. I'm
I
going
only
back down.
like food.
Well,
If the food's gone, I'm gone. That's what I
Hades is
say.
giving him a hard time.
And he's got his stuffy.
Hades.
Aww. He's such a good boy.
That's it.
Look at him ear rubs, getting some ear rubs.
Come here. Hey. Leave him alone. I know.
He's been crashing over here. He's got this pile of blankets and stuff that he's been sleeping like right next to the
Oh,
desk,
yeah.
and he's got this big
That'll
old
do it.
pillow on here. He's just been
Yeah,
hanging out.
that's just living it up right there.
Trying to make
Thanks
sure
for
they-
sharing. It's nice to
Of
see the
course.
fam.
Well, they appreciate the attention and the treats, so
Yeah.
I don't have a problem stopping stream for them.
Nah, that is the stream.
Right? Yeah. I actually put a new button in because it seemed like everybody just wanted to have Gun sit down and talk for a while. So I put a new button in to let her take over stream for a bit.
Did you really?
Yeah. So that was kind of funny. Where's that button at? Yeah.
I don't think I have the buttons for the amounts for it, but that's off. Hero request. Guns needs a drink. Push-ups. Swap the streamer. There's 10,000. Attaboy. There you go. Make them pay. Make them pay.
Well, it's just channel points and they're free. You get them for just being here. It's not like it costs anything.
Yeah, I hear you, dude. I hear you.
They're gonna
Make
like. I just figure like if I actually have anyone, not likely, but if I have anybody who's like actually interested in what we're doing, and then like we just pause everything to do a just chatting session with Guns, like some people might not like it. So, but she's a lot prettier than I am, and her voice is a lot more soothing than mine. So I don't know how it's not a benefit for everybody, really.
It's a benefit for everyone. I mean, it's like. And anybody's got a problem with that. Nobody's gonna jump on here and be like, "I came here for the fucking
yeah." I hope so.
The space engineers material, and this is ridiculous.
Yeah,
Reported,
fuck you, Ammo. I'm never watching you again.
Right.
Yeah.
Reported. Yeah. It's just
I don't think
nobody.
so.
Not for this game. Hey, speaking of, have you been checking out they're talking about like a Space Engineers 2?
I've heard some rumors. I haven't been seeing nothing.
I've seen a couple so there's so basically they've released the developers have released some videos of their was it Unreal Engine 5 or whatever it is, some footage of block damage doing shooting like a dam. There's a dam that's holding back water, actual liquid water in the game. They turned up the the draw distance and was just showing some of the planets. It was gorgeous, and it's like, and the speculation, it's all speculation, of course, is that there's no way that this would be, at this point, there's no way that this would be a patch for Space Engineers 1, right?
Sure.
They would, this is, it's obviously Space Engineers, so they're clearly this is, you would have to be silly to make this a patch for Space Engineers 1, so it's that being understood, it's probably Space Engineers 2. There's no release date. There isn't even any kind of official we're making a Space Engineers 2. But it's all evidence points towards,
Yeah.
And that's pretty cool. That might revitalize. And of course, at that point, the issue is that all the mods from SE1, I doubt would work in SE2 right off the bat. So you have to pretty much start vanilla again.
Well, I think it'd be pretty fast.
Yes.
Most of the modders, at least most of the modders that I've seen in this game are all players.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So, if they all transition to the second rendition, I'm sure it won't take long before they change their code up to match the whatever they need to do. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a software guy.
Sure.
But I'm out of grids, by the way. Made one box. Made one box out of grids. God dang it.
Yeah, I love this game. I wish that I still had the, I don't know if it's
Miss Sinister. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, that's my wife.
Ooh, still
What
counts.
are you doing over there, honey? She must have seen me. She must have, I don't know. She listened to me watching or something, but yeah, that's my wife.
Good to know.
She's
Hello, nice to meet you.
She is the better half for sure.
The bee's knees.
Yeah.
The better looking, better, easier on the ears version of you, like Guns.
Exponentially easier on most things. she's just way better. I'm funnier though, so.
Well, Guns doesn't think I'm funny at all, so.
She says nope.
I see that.
She don't know what the fuck she's talking about though.
All right, so I think we're gonna have to drop off all the crap here, and then maybe go show off the stuff I was talking about, because we're out of equipment, so we might as well go get some more. Why?
I think the last time Caitlin and I played this game together, last time I was able to get her to play this game, I don't think the planets had been introduced yet.
Oh wow.
That's how far back. And we had created this pretty elaborate and pretty intricate little base inside of an asteroid. And it was still real buggy back then, and something had happened to blow, like it blew something up. And ever since then, that was like the 4th or 5th time we had restarted, you know?
Yeah.
And me with ADHD, I'm like, I will restart every day and have no problem with it. She's not that way, so she's just like, all right, well that's pretty much
that's it.
I'm like, well, you know.
Yeah, I was kind of
gonna get better.
I was kind of like unsure, because like in our last run, I had just barely gotten my ship like generated, and then I restarted. I was kind of not feeling it super hard, but then I was like, you know, fuck it. Like I think this run idea is gonna be pretty legit.
I love the idea of having it to where you can only process the more advanced materials on Earth.
Yeah.
I love that idea. I think it's great. It's a great way to keep, you know, the starter location relevant. Because like you said, you know, once you get to space, there's literally nothing on Earth that you can't get in space.
Yep.
So I really like that idea. It keeps you kind of building back, you know, creating a space elevator, you know. And I know there's a lot of work you can do with the like the automation of telling it, you know, you click a button and it will fire it. You can fire the cargo container up into space and it will home in on the other place you've told it to go to and dock there.
Oh yeah, I'm my tiny little brain is not capable of that kind of stuff.
That's the stuff that I love to do, but I just never get like
that far into it.
I'd never get that far into it, yeah, because I have my issues with my brain. So it's like, hey, let's go play Helldivers, or you know, let's go out to the forge, or hey, let's just go to sleep. You know,
let's go to sleep. God, you're old.
I am, dude. I am. Hang on.
I don't know if this is going to work out.
That's quite the phallus you got going on there.
Whoa, all right, hold on a second.
What is that?
It's a docking mechanism, obviously. Yeah,
Of course.
Oh man.
I remember one of my more relevant runs of this game, and this is many moons ago. I had set the rule that you could only run first person mode.
Yeah, you were telling me about that.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot I was telling you about that. Yeah. So you had to make real good use of cameras to dock up and whatnot. Made things a lot more difficult than obviously it is to just flip the little drone camera around.
Did end up getting connected here. I wonder how much stuff we're actually going to be able to leave. Hello? There we go.
Hello.
Game Pros.
So you get too much shit going on.
It's debatable.
28.1
why do I have
units of scrap metal?
I was gonna say, why do I have so much fucking
That's
scrap?
a lot of scrap.
I think there
is. There a way to
is.
break that down? I don't remember.
Huh?
If there's
Yeah,
a-
refineries can
30
break
right
it down.
there.
Um,
46. Good
I
lord,
think
guess
I
it's-
think this is from, like ships, like the NPC mods that we scrap down. Like I think some of the big, like N tier blocks. I don't think you get the parts. I think you get scrap from them.
Sure.
So that you don't just get a reactor because you took down a ship.
Yeah. I mean, unless you take the reactor, right? Like the reactor's there. You could use a merge block, couldn't you?
Yeah, something like that.
It's a pain in the ass, but I guess it could be done if you're really thirsty for a reactor.
Right.
Man, when back in my day,
Oh God.
yeah, the reactors were easy. That's how you started. Yeah,
Oh, really?
Uranium was found on the planet's surface. Like you could get to it easy. Like it was easy to power a reactor. And then they made that really difficult to do, obviously for good reason, because nobody was using any of the other.
Right. Yeah. Why would you?
Or anything. Yeah, of course, yeah. So obviously they swapped that out. And, man, I've been playing this game since I don't even know how long. It's just like it's gotten so cool. I just wish that everybody would play it. You know,
That's literally what most of my chat talks about. Is nobody it takes such a special type of person to play this game that most of our friends don't want to play it. So somebody will get into it, they'll just be all about it, and they'll try to bring their friends in, and then their friends are just like, I don't care about this. So you end up playing alone.
right? Yep. I have one of my best friends, if not my best friend. I try to get him in. He's just one of those. He doesn't do well in a sandbox environment.
Oh, okay.
So I tried. He's like, well, what's the goal? And I was like, well, the goal is to do. You make a goal.
Yeah.
You decide when you beat the game.
Mhm.
If landing on the planet one piece from that first drop is what you consider the end of the game, then congrats, you've done it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, that's also tough for me. I make pretty long-term goals, but
Yeah.
in general, I struggle with that stuff. I find a lot of fun in these types of games. The fuck?
Yeah, there's a shadow. You've got company, bro.
3, 5, 6. There's a shadow for something at least 5k away from me. It's got to be Moondancer. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah. That was scary.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah, normally I have all the interest in these types of games until the people I'm playing with are I'm bored. And then I can only play for so long.
Yeah, man, I hear you there. So for my buddy, I just ended up coming up with all right, well, your first mission is to develop a renewable power source for this base.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
And of course, the sub mission for that is to find mats.
Mm-hmm.
So it's so I ended up doing that a lot with him, but I know him so well that I'm just like, well, this isn't gonna last because he doesn't want to take orders from me. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
He won't like it when I'm telling him what to do. So it's only a matter of time before he gets bored of that. It was a week later and he was done. God damn it.
All right, well, we just dropped off pretty much everything in our hold, so I'm gonna go over to the space station, chat named, and show you what's up with that.
Chat named the space station. And it's called the Wheel of Pain.
Yeah.
For why?
You'll see.
Oh, sure. Okay.
But it's
Look
kind
at
of
you using your inertia. Good boy.
Yeah, dude, I spent a lot of time in fucking space. Also, I'm uncomfortably low on fuel. I was at 16%, and then Mastermind came and like dropped off like most of his ship's fuel. He like launched off the planet, got to me, gave me everything he could spare to be able to get back down to Earth, and I'm at 45%. So
you're waiting for that 5 to refuel again.
Yeah, so we're making it work. But yeah, I got to the moon, and for some reason my ore like scanner was bugged out. It wasn't working. So I was like I was flying all over the moon looking for a landing zone that had gold. And I was like, man, nothing's coming up. I'll just go to the ice. And I went to the ice, and the ice wasn't showing up either. I was like, okay, something's fucked up here. But I ended up burning like all of my fucking hydrogen, like flying around like a dope. So
Why build ion?
Because I don't have platinum. Because I haven't been to Europa or whatever. Like we started on Earth. We built the space station. I just got to the moon. That's as far as we've gotten into this run. And we're probably, I don't know, 60 hours in or some shit. I don't know. It's been fucking crazy.
I have been keeping an eye on the titles of your streams. So that's sort of how I keep track of how you...
Oh, yeah. Dude, I had like 3 fucking days in a row I thought we were going to the moon. I was like, gold! To the moon! Go up, or some shit. And I just didn't get there. Just didn't fucking get there. I was like, God damn it.
Go up, soon.
Yep. And then, not last time, but I think the time before, we finally made it. We fucking touched down on the moon. And, I'm there with my original, well, it was PJ5 at the time, because we had some accidents, okay? And so we land there. I got Mastermind in this ship we commandeered that had guns and everything like that. He was chilling. I was like, okay, no problem. We're here. We're landed. We're safe. I'm going to go take a break for a second, go grab a drink. I'll be right back. We'll get into this. Literally, like, a minute after I fucking got up from the chair, a Reaver something or another spawned and just blasted us both off the fucking moon in seconds. It wasn't even an issue for it. So I came back to the computer and I'm on Earth next to the med bay and I'm like, oh, okay. I had to watch this.
Starting to feel real respawny.
Yeah, so I rewatched the stream. I was like, oh, God fucking damn it. So like we spent all that time, all that like hyped up whatever to finally get to the moon and then back on Earth. Fuck.
Oh man.
So, but it's all good. That's part of why, like, this game, it's like what keeps it going is like, okay, well, I just lost an entire fucking ship. Guess it's back to the drawing board.
Yep, there goes 3 days worth of work, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's got consequences to it.
Some people do not take kindly to that, though, because, I mean, it really is. It's like, okay, well, I just spent 3 fucking days of my life working on this thing, and it's gone.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just look at it like Legos, and I had a little brother growing up, so I'm kind of used to, like, you know, them not lasting very long.
Sure. I had an older brother growing up, so I never got to build what I wanted with the Legos. I always had to build what was left of pieces.
Nice.
Yeah, I remember the very first time I got to space in the game that I was running. I remember it because it was embarrassing. I did not plan for the return trip. I got myself to space.
Hell yeah!
I got out of the gravity well in the ship that I was in. I got out of the gravity well where it says zero gravity.
Yeah.
and I had ran out of fuel.
That's
so
perfect.
I'm going
100 meters a second?
Yeah, about 99 meters a second, because I didn't have any kind of mods going out into space, and with no way no way to turn my ship around. So I just had to do the suicide command or whatever, respawn back on Earth, and the ship that I had spent like a week and a half building, gone. Just gone.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I used to play like that. I used to do enough on Earth that I could build a cockpit strapped to a rocket, and I would get myself off the planet to the asteroid field, and I would just start over because I just didn't want to start on Earth. Sure. So I would build on Earth up to the point where I didn't have to be there anymore, and then I would play in space.
You could just start in space.
I do now, but when you're alone, when you start playing this game, and you're a smooth brain individual like myself,
that's smooth brain. Sounds cool, but that means you're dumb.
Yeah, that's the yes.
Yeah, I get it.
Good job.
It just sounds cool. It sounds a lot cooler than it really is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a lot of really fond memories of playing this game, and all those memories aren't even all that good. Like the one where I've lost my ship a million times, where it's still a fond memory because it's like, oh man, like I remember that, And,
yeah, I mean it's just good stuff, right? We started this run, and I have the hangar door mod that with like the force fields that are still there when it's open. And the first thing that fucking happened is Mastermind's like, all right, cool, like I got my rover down, I'm gonna drive it into the base so it's safe. And the force fields weren't shared.
Yeah,
so he fucking ran into him and just boom, just like his whole rover just gone instantly. The front door gone, just like everything just exploded. And I'm like, what happened? Like, what did you do? And
hear explosions in the background.
Yep, that's just fun shit like that. And then we didn't even remake it. We were like, well, that was our one rover for the run. Let's move on.
Yep. And that's just like all it would have taken was literally the checking of a little box.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep. That's what I did.
Yep. And that's how that happens.
All right, we gotta do a controlled burn in the other direction.
Slow burn. Yep.
I have the oh wow, that was really fast. I have the speed limits turned off like normal.
Naturally.
So that was really fast. I did not need to do that apparently that far away. Jesus.
Yeah, that was it's a little premature.
It's so my first puddle jumper, its reverse thrust, side thrust, and downward thrust were all small large grid thrusters. And it only had 3 thrusters on the back and 2 on the bottom. So this one, as you can see, is a lot bigger. Is very much a lot bigger. It's so funny because like it looks like a football player without a helmet on. Like his shoulders are just like massive, and he got this tiny little fucking head.
Sure.
So I don't love it, but I couldn't figure out how to do it properly. So here we are.
I think it looks fine, dude. It's good. It's not a square.
No, you're right. It looks fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a female saying that. It looks fine, okay?
Yeah.
It doesn't look good. It looks fine. But the problem is literally to almost the block. And also, I don't actually know because the guns got put on in space, so I'm not actually sure anymore. But I'm pretty sure to the block, it fits in the hangar. I think. Yeah. So I couldn't go any wider. I would have gone wider, and it would have looked a little bit nicer, I think. But I couldn't because the whole point was for it to fit in the safe place that I built for it.
Sure.
So, anyways.
That's funny.
So we're doing things. So yeah, the original plan was for this thing to really not even be an exploration ship. It's supposed to just be from Earth to the station.
Yeah,
but
cargo, right?
Yeah, just a cargo transport up and down.
So what changed?
Well, I don't have any gold.
so the lack of the ability to create a ship otherwise.
Yes. So effectively, until I have
multi-purpose.
Yeah, it's effectively Earth to the moon, and that's all it's gonna do. Once we have gold, we're all done going anywhere with this thing. Except for, well, I don't know. Like it might be the cargo thing. When I have a load of uranium on the alien planet, maybe it'll drop down in there and get that too, you know, maybe, but yeah. Just quick stints. Alright, so here we go. Here's the station.
Fair. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool, though. It reminds me of
Deep Space Nine.
Deep Space Nine, yeah.
Oh my god, get out of here! Never even seen that show, but yeah, everybody says that. I had to look it up. Anyways, yeah, so we got a big ass solar array underneath, fits inside the rings perfectly, built that way actually. Yeah, and then so at the x-axis points, and then, you know, top and bottom of the y-axis, it's got all kinds of guns. So it's pretty loud. It gets pretty noisy when things show up, like this thing is coming in right here, whatever that is. Little strike drone.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's gone.
Well, yeah, it is. Look at it. Jesus.
Yeah. So that's pretty cool. Well, some part of it is just move over here.
Just let this debris cruise by.
Yeah. So yeah, so I actually am not super worried about it, even though this is going to be where the first shield goes, is on this bit on the space station. Not because I think it needs it the most, but because of aesthetically, like, it's probably the most important build for the run.
Do you have your solar panel set to rotate?
Yeah.
And how does it rotate?
So it's part of the game now. So they added a turret control block that aligns it with the sun. Yep.
Well, you said they have that, so that's just done in the game now?
Yeah, as far as I know, Mastermind set it up. He said, like, so yeah, as far as I was aware, it used to be like Izzy's solar controller would do it, but yeah, I think they added the block to the game, turret, yeah, so it's something turret controller, remote turret, I don't know, something. And yeah, so now it just fucking happens, I think.
How nice. We used to have to manually set that thing to rotate to face the sun. You crazy kids.
Right. So yeah, and we have Izzy's up here too. So I can just dock here on green. Green is receiving. And so then once I've docked and dropped everything off, I can move over to yellow, which is shipping, and I can take what I want out of the station and go to the next place.
Yeah. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. You really should just, like, is there any reason for the connections up at the top and bottom?
What do you mean?
Like the rings? Is there, other than there just being, like, you know, the armor or whatever, is there any functional connection going on up there? Any kind of connection
at the top and bottom?
Yeah, like the outside rings.
No, so we're not done with the station. I don't know if I can... Yeah, so in general here, originally, over here where these lights are, you have a couple connectors. I originally was going to put connectors on each side of the tunnels here for like small grid ships or like something, and then I was gonna have like a landing platform, or like I was gonna do like the medium size like large grid stuff could be in here because the puddle jumper original form fit over there at that connector.
Right.
And then I was like, well, I'm gonna need a spot for the large grid ships to connect, so then I put these connections on the end. But like this thing compared to my battle cruiser, I don't think it's like even half the size. So like I'm not sure that this will work for even that. So I have 2 more x-axis points to mess around with, and then I haven't done with anything with the top and bottom yet. Like there's still access here. There's still access to things. Like it's not fully filled in yet, just because I'm not quite sure of exactly how I'm going to deal with like, I don't know if I want like a landing pad out here. I don't know if I want some sort of like jutting out platform for bigger firearms. Like I'm just not really sure. So these holes still exist because of that. And then yeah, so the walkways up to the base, the shields from our hangar door mod are actually pressurizable. So yeah, so the inside here is all pressurized. We have the cafe with the bar top here. So this is where the bartender would, you know, make your stuff and whatever. We got all these seats, you know, it's nice little, you know, hanging out, drink your coffee.
Cool,
yeah, and then got the medical area.
Sure.
Over here, med bay, couple of cryo chambers, you know, CAT scanner.
Cool.
Got the theater, you know, right here. Work in progress, and then we still have a space over here. But yeah, I got the little hologram set up for the base. See the med bay in there, I think, with the red, I don't know. And yeah, and then obviously like the inside is just this mess of industrial shit down in here. And it hasn't really been well, actually I think Mastermind was working on the paint job, but it's not really done yet. He's doing like a stripe of blue around, and then we're not really sure, but
That's pretty cool, man.
yeah, it's getting there. So far, we're having a good time.
Oh, it looks good, dude. Except for that red square missing on that med bay.
Oh man, look at that. Well, I'll have to let my interior designer know that that exists. Definitely wouldn't want to fix it right now.
Take the whole station apart.
Yeah, might as well just, you know,
Ridiculous.
start over.
Just delete the file and...
Oh, and then obviously, like, the glass is all pointed toward Earth on purpose.
Oh, yes. Yeah, naturally,
Yes.
yeah.
So that's pretty
really cool,
sweet.
man. You guys have done some good work here.
Yeah, we're having fun, dude. It's I've never really done, but dude, oh my god, like I think you can probably tell now that we're here, but like the amount of blocks in this fucking thing.
Yeah.
These are literally like in Circle Generator. I had to make the thing. I had to make the ring in Circle Generator and then like trace it out, and each one of these is it's a 5 block wide tunnel. Circle.
Yeah. Looks a little weeby with you not using the you know, the cornered
Yeah,
pieces to connect.
yeah. I haven't smoothed it. Like again, we could if I wanted to just be at the space station for the next month. But I decided I wanted to like go to the moon and get gold and be able to upgrade my fucking ships, and so we kind of
not want to finish the job you started.
Oh my fucking god!
Sure,
Get the fuck out of here! Look, the donut holes got smooth edges. All right.
Yeah, it's good, man. This is good work. This is good work, dude. This is good. Solid stuff. This is an investment of time. Looks good. But don't start now on my behalf. Shit. Just
Okay.
like,
Well, only because you said not to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's pretty good.
It looks good.
And yeah, I'm hoping to get my battle cruiser in here, the one you saw, like right at the end of what we were playing last time.
Oh yeah.
And then after I get that thing in, because that's going to be like my main defense/offense ship. And then once we get that thing in, I think the final ship that I'm going to build is actually going to have refineries and whatever on it, because it's going to be like the end build. And that's going to be, I've never done like a capital size ship. Hey gal, what's going on? Curved corner blocks on the corners of those passageways. You know, when you get a minute or two. Yeah, that's what we're saying. You know, when I'm not in like the middle of literally starting an entire another base on another planet. Like I've got the moon to get up and running, and that'll allow us to like build all of our upgrades for thrusters and whatever, which will allow us to make the ships that we want to make. And then, yeah, we have to explore to Europa. We have to explore to the alien planet. We have to make sure that the production chains are running back and forth. We got to get the mining rigs up on those planets. Like, there's a fucking shit ton of stuff going on. And, like, we have just started pissing off the NPCs. So I guess now the mods all are based off of, like, an aggression meter.
Oh, sure.
So Reavers and Orcs will just, as soon as you start, Reavers will spawn in on purpose in your area, and they will just come after you. And then Orcs are automatically like pretty high in the aggression meter, so they will also come after you. Reavers are supposed to be like super fucking scary. I've never seen them lose, or I've never seen Orcs lose to them yet. So that's really fucking scary. Hey, Quixie, hey, what's going on, dude?
Oh,
I'm supposed to give you a message. Let's see if I can remember it properly.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy, I think it was. And something like, he ain't shit, and watch me, now he's number 2, or something like
number
that.
2.
Yeah.
Number 2, like the shit he is. That's right.
So I think... I'm not quoting it. I forgot to write it down. So that's what somebody said, I think. And you've been unseated, effectively.
Hey, Quixie, good to see you, bud.
And now Guns is mad at me because I'm just relaying a message. You see what you did, Sen? Oh, God. All right, you know what?
Yeah, I told you he was going to do the 5.
Yeah, I know. You did say you was going to do the 5. Hey, what's up? Don't yell at me!
I just need more background before I do, because
Zen saw that Quixie had 8 gifted subs, and he was like, oh, he's the number 1 with 8 gifted subs? Watch me, hey! And then he gifted 10, and then Quixie was number 2, and he said, yeah, fuck that guy, and then... Oh, god damn it. Alright, we're doing push-ups. Do you need a drink? Because Quixie's buying you a drink.
Yeah.
Oh, and treats for the boys. Alright, let me do
I'm going to
push-ups.
bed.
Oh, alright then. Hey,
I'm going to
I
bed.
appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you very much for the gifteds. You have a wonderful night.
See you guys later.
Tell your better half thank you for the follow.
Will do.
And all right, so
you pick it up from here, buddy.
That's relay. You're not supposed to shoot the messenger, Quixie. Come on, that's fucked up. All right, let's do some push-ups. Come here, boys. Hey, Tank. Come on. Quixie bought the treats. Here you go. Here you go. Give you a cookie. No, you only bought one treat. Here you go. All right. Oof. Right. And I suppose we're gonna have to go get Guns some drink now, so one moment. Okay, we have returned. Just getting the brew. He's getting himself some tea, gal. Oh gosh. Alright, so not a whole lot to do right now on the space station, except for apparently smoothing all of the edges everywhere, which we're not going to do right now. Sorry, gal. So let's load up the busted up scrap that we have to bring down to the Earth. We're going to go resupply. We got the moon base has a block on it now. It's effectively got a cube. With some guns so that it's slightly defended. And we ran out of materials, so we're getting some more. What was I just going to do before I did that? Oh yeah, that's right. Jesus Christ, Hades, what? Okay. Inventory. Scrap. Ooh, 200,000 metal scrap. That is a lot. And should we take the uranium? Probably not. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, probably leave the uranium, because eventually we will be... Our first reactor is going to be on Earth. Nah, that's fine. We'll leave it here. Okay, so the space station is actually doing pretty good on hydrogen. I was gonna actually refill. It's a bad plan. I think we're gonna leave that full, and we're gonna use what we have to get down to Earth, because Earth's got a bunch. I think that's like the obvious play, actually. So, yeah, we're ready to go. Let's get moving. Dancers probably chill. So let's go to Earth, and this will be the first re-entry with the PJ 2.0, so hopefully we don't crash. Hey, Ammo, now Zen's gone. Wait, I thought you were taking a shot there. What are you doing? I feel like you're not. What? Now Zen's gone, and this will be fun. I don't think you're gonna... Don't ban him. I'm just saying, alright, you know, if you're gonna fuck with somebody, make sure they're here doing that kind of stuff. Yeah, you gotta let him back in and stuff. But his wife followed today. That was nice of her. Jumping on for a second, dropping that follow. Pretty cool. Man, I went out there and everything, got guns a drink, and I didn't bring mine in here. Dang it. Oh, I'm literally not moving. Let's turn off my thrusters. Yeah, so once we get, I mean, it's not going to take very long because we have a lot of components built up, ready to rock and roll now that we have everything kind of functional on Earth. We'll be able to get like a ton of them, and we'll probably launch and just go straight to the moon. Yeah, I think that's the play. And just really try to get that facility going. It's going to take some time. We're probably going to make a miner to bore down to the ores that we're trying to get and do push rigs still, make little platforms. We're going to have to conveyor belt them up to the base. So yeah, so that'll take a little bit. But yeah, once we get gold, I don't know. We got to bring a lot of bullets That's one thing that we didn't have a lot of, because now the PJ's got guns on it, the station's got guns on it, the moon's got guns on it. We can't make ammunition anywhere except for Earth, so we're gonna really have to bring up a lot of ammo. I'm talking like 5,000 boxes of ammo, I think. Just make sure that we have more than... I don't want to run out, right? We get into a fight with the Reavers, the Orcs, whatever it may be. Like running out, like winning the fight, but then running out and then losing because of it, that would be a real kick in the nuts, so. And as this is our first descent, yeah, descent into atmosphere, we're gonna slow down at 20, just to kind of see where that puts us. So we'll just front face down. We are slowing down, so we'll just go in. Okay, so that's good to know. Empty, or effectively empty. We're chilling. Plenty of brakes. Cannot do what I wanted to do, no worries. We'll get him next time. Alright, sounds good. Looks like it's lightning storming on Earth. We really need to go take out those bases that are like 5K off of ours. Add that to the list. Clear our landing zone on Earth. The ever-growing list. Wow, this thing's got a lot of brakes, actually. I wasn't watching our fuel. Luckily, we're not using a ton of it. Just kind of slowly falling in. Slowly at, 150 meters a second. Yes, we also need to figure out, and we will here very quickly, if this thing still fits in the hangar. We definitely launched out of it, but we added a block, or maybe 2 blocks. Oh god, are those guns 2 block high or 1 block high? I don't know. We're all gonna find out together, though, if we can land this thing in the hangar bay.
Or you can just scrape them off on the door.
Or, what'd you say, if we scrape them off on the door?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Alright, here we go. I don't know. Gosh.
Send it. Send it. Don't send it. It ain't gonna clear.
Gosh. Is it? I think it will.
I don't think so.
Hola, Quixie.
Hello.
We made it.
Need a bigger door.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's a
rebuild the
little,
whole hangar bay.
it's a little late for that.
You need to fit the Stormfire in the hangar bay.
No way, dude. I mean, honestly, maybe it wouldn't take that long. You see what you're doing? You're literally convincing me into rework projects
Don't do
that do not need to happen.
No, we need gold.
If I painted one wall pink and then blew it out, I don't know that. I don't think it would take very long at all.
It would take the rest of the night.
Well, maybe like an hour or two, total. I don't think that's too bad.
The rest of the night.
Yeah.
It's
Well, no,
gonna
it
take longer
can't.
than you think.
I literally can't make it bigger. That's the whole problem. Actually, I'm glad that I remembered this. The problem, it's built as wide as it can be. The hangar door mod is 10 wide. So we have them facing together. I always fuck that up. And it's at 20. So the width is as big as it can be. Sorry about it. Yeah, so I mean, what PJ2 is kind of built. That's kind of what it's going to be.
Well,
What's up?
yesterday I spent some time working on the Stormfire because I blueprinted it. I changed
like
enough
off.
where I'm thinking I might just paint the whole thing pink and have a blueprint printed out.
Sure. I mean, but if you scrap it, other than the reactors, we'll get all the material.
Oh yeah.
So you won't get the reactors back. Just saying.
I honestly don't even know where they're at.
You could, if you go and get a silver. You could get the reactors back pretty easily if you got a silver.
But where's uranium anyways? Like,
Uh,
it's gonna be a while before we have uranium.
the alien planet. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah. So it's really not that big of a.
Well, no,
to
I mean,
lose them anyways.
it's future plans. I also have a big combat ship that I'm gonna be making, so we could make them both kind of at the same time. That'd be cool.
Right. I'm just thinking if I lost the reactors now, I can always add reactors in later when we do have.
Oh, sure, yeah. If you
access
have,
to uranium and-
because you're using, yeah. So as long as you had enough power for your Earth flights,
Yeah,
it'd be good.
I haven't had any uranium since I got this thing.
Gotcha.
got a
Do I
lot of
want to
batteries.
load now? Maybe. Yeah, might as well. Let's load up. Cargo. What was that?
Okay. It's nothing.
Didn't sound like nothing.
It was just batteries in charge when I disconnected this massive ship.
Ah, good. Good.
It's alright, I'm scrapping her anyways.
Are you? You're just sending it?
Yeah, why not? I have a blueprint of the essentially completed version.
Okay. Wow, he's made up his mind.
I mean, I don't see why I hold on to this. If I put a projector on it, there's going to be plenty of things that don't match up, I think.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. I just wasn't sure. I didn't know that you were just already ready to just pull the trigger.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Should I go for a 5th cargo container of stuff? I can't remember how well we floated last time.
Yeah, I don't know well enough. Alright. How do I paint it pink? Oh, feels low.
Control Shift, I think, or maybe all 3. Maybe Alt Control Shift, metal mouse.
Walk of shame. Go get some hydrogen.
Oh yeah, we were like out of small steel tubes.
At the moon, yeah. Or at the space
Yeah,
station.
in space.
$321, 100, 100.
Oh right, I was supposed to put bullets.
Huh. It only did like a small area. It did everything in a small area.
What?
It's getting like small areas, but it's not highlighting the whole thing.
Did you try all three together? There's
Yeah.
definitely a whole grid button. Okay, please, please, please float. Okay, perfect. It floats. Oh,
Control,
actually, I
Shift
need to.
and middle mouse. Alright.
This is where mine paints the earth and it all disappears.
This is why the almost entirety of the Earth base is fucking camo.
So you can't accidentally paint it pink.
No, it's because I held all the buttons and painted something, not realizing that the entire fucking base was gonna get painted. And then we decided to just leave it.
Would you be upset if I still had this attached to the base when I painted the whole thing pink?
Not if you were quick.
I wouldn't be.
Yeah, I'd be a little bit upset, I think. I mean, it's just a lot of work that we've done, you know? Is it working?
Yeah.
Is it taking it apart? Oh yeah, I see the little
It
blue
is.
nanites flying around. Man, all that work I did on your ship, redoing all the thrusters, and you're just deleting it. Okay, I see how it is.
Your work is still there.
Nah, I know, I'm just fucking with you. I think you should have a pink ship.
I don't think so.
Why
I
not?
get deleted every time I enter the nanite zone.
You could do slightly different pink.
A lighter shade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could.
You don't want a
I'm
Barbie
not
car?
manly enough to go with pink.
Alright.
So can I ask a question here? Because
Of
following
course.
up on this game, but not all of it. Why is he deleting the ship?
Because I
So-
blueprinted the ship before we got off last time. I took it
Right.
into a private creative mode where I could use mirroring and not worry about materials. And
So
I
you
finished
fixed
building
it.
it.
So you
Yeah.
fixed it to what you wanted, and it's repaired to the right shape and everything now. So now you're going to print that blueprint.
Correct.
Yeah.
Getcha. I just couldn't figure out why you were deleting something that worked.
Right.
Yeah, and a massive thing at that.
Yeah.
Oh. Gosh, it's scary.
As I say in my line of work, whilst it's working, don't fix it.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't touch it.
Yep. That's how we say it in America. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, I think I
get
just
customers that say to
totally
me, fix it anyhow.
right.
Yeah.
I totally just used up all of our hydrogen.
Oh, good.
I bet you we're out of
You don't need
fucking.
any of that.
Yeah, we're out of ice again. God, I just can't with this ice, man. Hydrogen isn't an issue if you would have drained the tanks before painting it pink, right? How much hydrogen did you just fucking lose us?
I had about 3%.
Oh, alright, that's
Yeah,
that.
Still
I
some.
I made sure it was basically empty.
Yeah. I can't even tell you how much ice I've fucking mined already this playthrough. I mean, just like everything else, man, we are using the fuck out of materials in this playthrough. It's crazy. It's fun though. It feels good. Like we're actually doing something, you know, like the amount of resources we're using.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
Hey, there's the hydrogen engine.
Did I do this?
Do what? I don't even know where you are.
My ice scraper's gone. Yeah, I do think I remember doing what I did.
Huh.
Maybe.
Was that one of those I think I did what you think I did moments?
I think I did what I think it looks like I did, but I'm not sure if I did it or if somebody else did it, but it was probably me.
Well, somebody else, that only indicates one person.
Me.
Yep. Quixie added another chat command. Delete ice scraper.
Yeah, delete ammo shit. I mean, if I could think of some good stuff, you really could make your own like channel integration with like the games that you play, you know, like. But channel points, I mean, I don't know, they don't come fast enough, I guess.
You can increase the flow on channel points.
Oh, can you? I guess that makes sense.
I'm 99% sure you can.
Are the nanites not on?
No, they were just busy deleting a massive ship. They're done now.
This one needs to fucking start. Like, I'm like poking it with a stick. Work! Do the thing! Okay, I fixed it. Alright. So, we need to... I don't know if this is gonna work, actually, because this wall's not big enough.
Is your reactor still sitting where you placed it?
What? Vice, what? Did I find the Earth reactor?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still there.
Just wondering, like, wonder if maybe it built it. But I don't know where you put it.
It's under the reserve hydrogen engines, which are under the normal hydrogen engines.
Gotcha. No, it has 601 components in it.
How are we getting some? Is that a thing? With the proprietary, you get some, but not all?
Maybe proprietary breaks down into smaller portions of the materials we need to build the components.
Oh, potentially. See, that would make sense. So I went to the moon.
Uh-huh.
And I built a cube in frames to like get like, you know, a box set up for us to like kind of operate from. And then I turned on the nanites.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't realize
built because you didn't have any materials?
Well, I didn't realize that I had the ignore color clicked. So instead of building my base, it scrapped my whole base, and I got to remake the whole cube again which was really awesome. I was very excited about it.
Yeah, that sounds like a great way to do things.
It was a 15 by 15 cube that I totally had filled in, and then I got to refill in. It was awesome.
Wonderful.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun right now. This is cool. There's a lot of a lot of drills. It's 40 drills. They set to build before grind, or the other way around? They are set to grind before build. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of things to grind normally, so we just make sure that those are cleaned up real quick before we do anything else, just to keep things clean, because we're not having a lot of issues yet, but we're trying not to have too many grids hanging around.
Stop it. Cut it out. No.
Ooh, that's bad.
That was fun.
What was?
It started building the Stormfire the second I loaded the blueprint into the projector.
Oh yeah, you should not do that. You should definitely have,
I'm not used to nanites.
yeah, you should have the nanites off when you load a blueprint.
So I'm gonna cut this off of the stem, and you're gonna hear a noise, but don't worry. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Why not?
Actually, I don't think it'll fall. It's got an Atmo thruster with power.
What?
Somehow.
Just kill it all.
Right, but it's connected to the base. I mean, I could
Sure.
individually paint everything pink.
No, just cut it off and then paint it.
Right, that was my plan, but I
didn't realize you were just instantly gonna rebuild it. Not
Yeah.
that is an issue, but
I mean, why not? The resources should be there.
yeah, we should be
Most
doing
part,
fairly
anyways.
good. I mean, you just scrapped most of the resources we're gonna use to rebuild it, I would assume.
Yeah. That's pretty handy. It built an Atmo and a battery, so it was able to just
I
flip
really
and
hope
cut it
that's
off.
not on top of the PJ. Okay. Probably, I mean, you can have your projector like down on the neck of your hangman post here.
Yeah. I don't know, just
You're just gonna connect right
Force
to
a
the
habit.
projector,
yeah.
suppose.
Because I don't intend to keep this little stem here anyways.
Sure.
Storm-
You need help setting it up?
Well, I just need the nanites off.
Yeah, but like, do you need like a spotter to tell you which way to which way to which way?
Possibly. I'm hoping that I can do it with build vision and be able to see the ass of it pretty well. You know. I'll let you know on that.
Yeah, I'll just chill. I'll be here.
Does the buttons for the nanites still work?
I don't know. Probably, depending on which one. But yeah, I would assume.
Off. Oops. I gotta load the blueprint too.
Just for your information, Ammo, yes, you can edit your channel points. Yes, you can give out more. Yes, you can change all the settings on it.
Well, hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Okay, look at that thing.
What? Why is it building? Stupid fucker.
Why is it building it vertically? Is it the Empire State's building?
Let me go check.
I gotta find a quicker way to stop this thing.
Just turn off the projector.
It's gonna be funny.
I'm built inside of it.
Oops.
Thank you.
You are welcome. Let me figure this out here. They should all be
Too much,
off.
I'm gonna
So one of
manually
these is backwards.
Or maybe not. I should be able to do that. I need them back on for a moment. Yeah.
I don't. You need the nanites on?
Some of them are on actually.
No, they're not. What the fuck?
Well, they just ripped apart the stuff I painted pink.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Gal, I was gonna say that.
Are the set to build before grind or the other way around?
They're all off.
Let me place a block and see what happens. Nothing's happening. Oh, it just built.
Yeah, I'm literally combing through all of the blocks in the entire grid to. Oh, I know what it is. I think.
Your ship.
Yeah. Why can I not? I can't see the ship from here. Yeah, it's the PJ. The PJ is building your shit. God damn it, you're ripping fucking components out of my fucking cargo hauler that's already been loaded.
I shouldn't be rebuilding my stuff.
Well,
I
damn
didn't
it.
ask for that.
AI has become self-aware, that's right.
Yeah.
Alright, off and off. Okay. Well, shit, what did it build? It probably fucking...
No, we're good.
Hopefully it took, when you painted it pink, hopefully it took it all back.
Yeah.
That would make sense, I suppose.
Okay, I'm
Alright.
staring at this block. It is not building, so we should be good. I'm gonna leave it there, just for the
Okay.
moment.
Are you
in case
ready?
See it build. Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah, put it in the projector and I'll tell you which way is which.
And tell me right away if it starts building. I'll turn the projector back on.
Yeah, I will. Oh. Okay, she's loaded. She's not building. Alright, so flipper. Yaw down, I think.
There's one yaw.
Sure, keep it there. No. Go back. And then the other way. Yeah, perfect. Alright, now, I don't know, depends on how you built it, so let's just try,
correctly.
let's try forward, like 4 blocks. Okay, 2 more.
Down.
Okay, and then go left like 3. Your other left. Perfect. Alright, I think... Yep, that is perfectly on the projector. Where if you cut the projector off, you will have a ship, and it is... right side up. Okay, good. All right.
Cool.
I would say sender.
Good deal. Nannies.
So where did you connect this thing to a connector?
I built a temporary one over by your bunker.
On the roof?
The further away one with the cannons, the big ass cannons.
Oh. Oh, I crashed.
Oh, good.
Did you just push the nanite button?
Well, I turned it on when you said it was lined up right.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't specifically because of that.
It wasn't right away. It probably was because of it building that ship.
Something.
Hey, Ammo. Quick question.
Hey, Quixie.
How's the keyboard?
It's good. It's different. I'm trying to get
It's a different keyboard.
right. Yeah. So like I'm trying to get used to it before I like actually give you a review, but because like the blocks are a little bit like different, like
height.
space and the height and all that. So like I'm definitely not like it's not a bad thing. I'm struggling with it, but not because it's a bad keyboard, just because like I've been using my Logitech for like I think I'm on my second Logitech 910, so like I'm very used to that one. So I'm just trying to like get adjusted to this one. But yeah, so far, I mean, the iKey works really well. So that's
and number 4.
And number 4, yep. So other than that, so far it's been good. Yeah, I'm just trying to
checking.
Like I've been pushing the Windows key a lot instead of Control, just because of like the spacing and stuff like that. But
you can switch that key off if you need it.
Yeah, I hope I will get used to it. Just my pinky doesn't quite know where it's at sometimes. Puppy is sleeping next to me in his little newly established bed. He's farting up a storm. Just hanging out, tooting like crazy.
I wonder if it's them hamburger treats.
Right? No, it's a bully thing, everybody. It's just part of owning them.
Personally, I think you're just blaming Hades. And it's
Hades for my own flatulence.
Cute doggo mind.
You post Nina?
It's like, carry on stroking me.
Oh, Dougie. Did you see? Uh-oh, I better not show Hades. He'll freak out that there's another dog. Alright, 20%. We're getting there.
I was talking that whole time, didn't realize I was muted.
Yeah.
We didn't want to tell you because we were having so much fun watching the doggo.
Yeah. Yeah, that was Mila.
All I can show is pictures of our previous dogs, and there's a couple of them. Oh, and my previous bearded dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Don't those things live like quite a long time?
about 15 years on average.
Did yours make it?
About that, yeah. Because I got him as a rescue. We weren't sure how old he was when I got him. We were guessing about 4 years. Maybe 5 years. We weren't sure. He certainly wasn't adolescent. And I had him for at least 8 years. So he got close.
Mm-hmm. That's good. At least you know he lived 8 years of a good life. At least.
Oh, he had the time of his life. He had free reign of my flat for most of it. There were times I had to shut the kitchen off because I was doing work in there, and he would have disappeared under the floorboards or something. But he used to come out of his vivarium, go across the sofa, drop down onto the floor. I set some pillars up so he could scramble up and down the pillars to get back and forth, and he'd go and sit at the patio door window watching the world outside.
That's pretty cool. And you had him real hooked up because you had him in a vivarium, huh?
Yeah, proper full-size Viv.
Nice.
Well, I'm saying full-size. It was I built it, and it was 4 foot by 2 foot by 3 foot, so 4 foot long. Well, about 5 foot long, near enough. It was on top of a sideboard, so I built it up for him, and he had his climbing ropes, his climbing nets, he had his cave and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, and so many lights. Yeah, it cost me a fortune
awesome.
in electricity.
Yeah. I can imagine. I had some red-eared slider turtles for a little while.
Oh, the heat lamps. God, yeah.
Yeah, heat and UVB. You got to provide a dry dock for them. Plus, you got to monitor the pH level of the water. I couldn't keep any fish, man. Those turtles were... they are cunning, I'll tell you. They would hide behind the decor I put in the aquarium, and they would study the fish, monitor their paths, and then wait, and then just time it perfectly and jump out and gone.
Yeah.
So we're back a bit. Oh no! Wait, what's happening here?
It started building, but the projector's off.
Yeah, I think this was a few minutes ago when it was building vertically.
Yeah, it's definitely not the correct angle. Yep. How do you get yours to stay? Every time I load in, the pink color didn't stay.
What do you mean?
Like I have to re-enter the pink color every time.
That's the base pink.
I don't have a base pink.
That's the pink that comes as one of your base colors. That's the one that they picked.
Right, Gal. I'm not far from Blackpool, so northwest coast. Just a bit up from Warrington. But I was originally born over in the Midlands in Yorkshire direction.
Okay, so base nanites are off, PJ's nanites are off, so you're good to build a projector. And we'll scope it out again.
I did.
Yeah. Occasionally when I'm really frustrated with something, the Yorkshire will come out and it will be a little bit sort of busted. But yeah. Spent too much time in Lancashire.
Okay, flip it the way we wanted. Yaw down?
Ah,
Yeah,
never
yeah,
take
that way.
offense.
And then forward. And then I think it was right instead of left. So, yep, that's good forward, and that's good to the left. Perfect. So, now try to push the button and see if we break again.
I wonder if
Actually-
we just turn a couple nanites on.
Yeah, have you haven't pushed anything, right?
No.
Okay, let me just save here. That way it's set up for if it does crash, we can load this save. No, I'm gonna turn them all on. Fuck that. I need to know if we're actually breaking because of that or something else.
All right.
And whilst they turn that on, Cal, I was actually born not far from Manchester.
Off.
She's building.
There she goes.
She's crooked.
It told me there's 2 unknown blocks that aren't available in this server.
Okay.
But I don't see how that's possible because
We have more mods than you.
I don't have any mods that add blocks.
Oh, so
Other than I had to get the upgraded thruster mod in order to finish building this thing.
it might be weapons.
They're all
Might have-
base game weapons.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, Weapon Core removes the base game and puts in its own, and it's,
Okay.
but it might not have replaced it properly. So it might just be like 2 weapons that you need to manually put in.
Gotcha.
But I don't know, so we'll just have to see what happens.
Yeah, and the weapons, I just placed them kind of as placeholders, like,
Sure.
because I don't have any of your weapon mods. And
Well, that's what I'm
Core.
saying.
I
It
used to
should.
have
It
Weapon
should. It should. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh. Quixie. Hey, thank you, Quixie. Gosh.
I'm gonna gift 49 subs right now.
Go for it.
That's cap.
I only did that one because I was on 13 and just noticed.
Is that a
Don't
bad
like being
number?
on that
Yeah.
number.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've heard that before. 13. Huh? It's well, I guess Friday the 13th. I guess that's a good number for us. That's mine and Guns' day.
13 is such a bad number that if you go in a skyscraper in the elevator, you'll notice there's no 13th floor. Architects don't build buildings with a 13th floor.
Unless you're in the UK, in which case they build a 12A.
That's another way to do it.
They do it for houses and they do it for lift floors for some reason.
Huh. Yeah, every building we work at in LA, there's no 13.
I'd do it just to mess with people and then make the doors not open.
Mm-hmm.
They can select the floor and it just stops at that floor and doesn't open.
Just have the doors open, but just have it be a cement wall.
Yeah.
This isn't a floor you want to go to. Well, so far so good. Don't crash. You know, we've got these nanites really fast, but for whatever reason, they feel slow right now.
Well, we don't have very many of them.
Oh, that's right.
I mean, the amount of... do you know how many blocks this thing is building right now? Like, in total,
No, I
it can only... I mean, I feel like it's pretty fast. This is a cruiser-sized ship.
Mm-hmm.
It's already halfway done. You'll be lucky if we have all the blocks, or all the components we need for it.
We should. I didn't add that much.
Oh, Sneaky says that there are a handful of buildings in New York that have a 13th floor.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't spend a whole lot of times in big cities, so I honestly... I can't even remember the last building I was in that had that many floors, like outside of like a hotel, or... I guess I was in the Space Needle a couple of years back now, but it's got like 3 floors. It's the bottom or you're at the top.
Yeah.
What up, Sneaky?
Do you have Izzy set to auto disassemble overages of components?
What?
Izzy's
I mean, I
the
have a specific number of components set.
that you want.
Oh,
But if it goes over that, does it disassemble?
I don't know. I don't remember. Maybe.
Because if it was set up to do
yes,
that, then
yes,
we
it
might
does,
be
because
shot.
it takes out like the tools that we have extra.
Mm-hmm. Well, there might be a little waiting for this to build then, because it was probably busy as hell taking things apart. We should be able to just, well, once we have ice again, we should be able to fill these tanks and then just fly it to the moon, have it stand guard. Shouldn't have any more problems, I don't think. It's got quite a few guns on it.
Yeah, it should be pretty good. I mean, at this point, I did put 4 turrets on top of the moon box.
Mm-hmm.
And I gave them like 100 boxes of ammunition, but I don't know how much that's really gonna do.
Yeah, it's waiting on steel plate.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Is it waiting on steel plate because it's waiting on iron? Or are we making steel plates?
We're making steel plates.
Oh yeah, we have 2.6 million. Yeah, I mean, once that's another thing. Once we get gold, we're gonna be able to, if we choose. Actually, let's take a look. Production blocks.
We have
Universals.
3.3 thousand gold.
What?
Look at the screen.
We have 3.3.
Oh.
3.3.
Oh.
The goal is 10k, but that's not really the goal. The goal is like 1 million or more of each material. What was I gonna do? Go into an assembler, AI chip. Oh, never mind. That's gonna be a minute. There's a script for build repair mod that sends items to the assembler if it can't find them. So I have the, was it you, Gal, that was telling me about the build and repair script? I have the script, but I don't understand how to get it loaded or use it. It works with the modded one. Yeah, so I have it, as long as it's the right one. I thought it was the right one. Oops.
All I know is that if you go into the build and repair thing, scroll all the way down.
Yeah, at
you
the
can
down,
choose
controlled
run
by script. Yeah, but do you have to load the script into a programmable block or something like that? Or like, what do I do, Gal? Teach me your ways.
Load it into a programmable block.
Okay, I should have an extra one of these down hizzle. This one, I think, is power graphs, so we need that.
Warning, damaged hydrogen engine. That thing is running something.
What?
The programmable block that you're in is running a script.
Yeah, power graphs. Tracking 0 blocks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it's under bar group 0. Do I have to name all of them something? I'm gonna mess with my naming scheme. You don't need to change each individual name, just set the new group with them in it.
Gal, my only question is this going to interfere with Izzy's, or is
Yeah,
there a
that's
reason
what I
to
was
use
just
this
thinking,
if we're
is
already
like-
using Izzy's?
Yeah, like right now, like Izzy's already knows that we need steel plates, right? Like it has 160 out of 300,000 that we have queued up. So I think yeah, so we have that on the side ready to rock and roll. I'm gonna chill for a second.
He says it runs great with Izzy's.
This might end up being a minute till that's done though, which is crazy to me because I have like, what is that? 3, 6, 7, 8. That's 24, 28 assemblers with speed mods.
Mm-hmm. Build progress 2244 out of 3264.
What was that?
It says build progress 2249 out of 3264.
So yeah, you're gonna be here a while. I think the bulk of it is built. I mean, if you just look at like the ship itself. But I don't know, I might just leave you here, honestly.
Well, I'd say feel free. I actually probably have to take off before or as soon as it's done.
Yeah.
Cause work.
Yup. We're probably gonna take the PJ and go to the moon. What was the plan?
Yeah, don't let me hold you up. Get going. Wait a minute, which ship of ours has tier 3 thrusters?
Oh, the fighter that's not complete. All those thrusters are built structurally, but they all need superconductors to work, so they're not like finished building. But yeah, that fighter's just been sitting in here for fucking weeks. It doesn't even have its fucking guns on the front. The hell is this ship? Dude, this thing's getting scrapped. This fighter sucks.
It's got nice shoulder pads for that little football player without a helmet.
One of these days I'll make a fighter that doesn't suck, but today is not going to be that day. Izzy's is 30 pages, Pam Auto Miners 15 pages. City 2 is about 50 pages. I don't page number them. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go back to the moon. I just need to grab something real quick and finish up something on the IRL side, and then we'll be lifting off and flying directly back to our moon base. So, 1 second, everybody.
Motors. It's waiting for a lot of motors. And it's all Quixie's fault.
Okay.
Oh, you're having yourself a brew?
I've had my brew.
Nice.
I'm just doing some paperwork, and then I'll get some breakfast, and then I'll go and actually do some physical work.
Sounds like what I'm gonna be doing in 8 hours.
The joys of owning your own business. You've got to do paperwork when you're awake.
Yeah, I work for my uncle, and
Yeah.
he does that a lot too.
They said being self-employed is great. Yeah, okay.
Sure. They said that you make good money doing it. They didn't say you would be happy about it.
Yeah, you can make good money doing it. It just depends on if you can get the right customers that are happy to pay you the going rate rather than be cheapskates. Luckily, I've got a lot of good customers, so I'm not as bothered.
Yeah, something I was told recently that I totally agree with is if you do residential work, you can kind of charge whatever you want because these people don't know what they should be paying, and if they don't shop around, then they just think the price you gave them is the price it costs.
Yeah, I was brought up to be of the understanding that you respect your customers. If you charge them the right rate, not necessarily just milking them dry, if you charge them the right rate and you sort of price match other people in your field, so to speak, then you'll just keep on getting repeat work. And being honest, every job I have is word of mouth. I have some business cards out there. I hardly have a website. I hardly have advertisements on vehicles and buses and stuff. I have my van sign written, that's it. And a lot of my work is word of mouth.
Yeah, I think that's exclusively for our company. That's what it's... We've never even made a business card.
Oh, we made them because they're useful to push through people's doors when they're not in, when they're supposed to be.
Fair, yeah.
We called on this day and, oops, you weren't there.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree that you'll be able to retain your customers a whole lot better if you're charging them a fair market rate. But
yeah,
if you don't care about retaining your customers,
Now you
because
see,
it's a
I
one-time
do.
visit,
No,
because when you show up, you replace everything. It's all brand new
Yeah.
and it's not going to break for 10 years. There's no reason to return.
I agree with that one. If you're not coming back to it and you're only going to have to warranty it, then yeah, I agree. It's still the fact that nowadays we have a culture over here in the UK where people will get a price from you and then they will look up said goods on the internet because they think they can get it cheaper. And I've now got to the stage where I say to them, when I go in and price it up, I price it all up and then I say to them, I mean, you can get the goods cheaper, and if you want to buy them, that's fine, and I will fit them for you. However, the warranty stays with you. I will not warranty them, and I will, if I come to remove them to send them back for warranty, they will be charged.
So, typically, I would expect that a deal like that, your warrant would only go as far as the install and not the product.
Correct.
So, you know, if you did some bad hack wiring work on the security cameras, then that's on you. But if security camera fails, that's on them.
Yes, exactly. Basically, anything I supply and anything I actually connect, I warranty. And I have a body cam. So if I go to a job where I think the customer might be funny or may argue it, I switch the body cam on and go up my ladder, do my work, do whatever needs to be, because then I can show that I didn't introduce that fault.
Right. That's genius.
Yeah. I mean, it's bad that you're in a culture where we have to do that. There used to be, a long time ago, there used to be a lot of trust. You trusted your tradesman because the tradesman didn't want to steer you wrong. But nowadays, there's a lot of cowboys out there.
Hey, cowboys are good.
Yeah, because they make extra work for me.
Well, in America, cowboys are good.
All right, well, the UK version of a cowboy isn't quite the American version.
Right, right. Yeah. I mean, at least for me, when somebody says cowboy, I think like down-home country boy, hard-working, straight as an arrow.
Yeah, the good version of a cowboy, yes.
Yeah,
not the
rambunctious.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're thinking of bandits or...
Yes, the bandit cowboys rather than the John Wayne cowboys.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, 'cause you know them cowboys, they just like to fish, and they like to sit in their boats.
And eat baked beans.
Wrangle their cattle.
It looks like it's getting kind of close. Yeah, not too far off.
All right. Yeah, just a little bit of armor and, well, your thrusters and your guns.
Yeah, she's getting there. Yeah, there's definitely no pink in my base paint. There's black, and then there's gray, and then there's 2 shades of white 2 shades of yellow, blue, green, red, and gray. No pink.
Oh my god. This fucking shit is really starting to irritate me.
What's that?
I'm trying to finalize this thing that I'm doing, and it's telling me to go fuck myself like 4 times now.
I mean, sometimes that can be enjoyable.
Would advise against it on stream.
Yeah. The one time I gotta do something while I'm streaming to get things fucking done, try to multitask, and it's just like, nope, I don't want to behave. Fuck you. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay, last step here. So how things going this week out there, Quixie?
We had a really dry day yesterday. I managed to get a few good, decent jobs out of the way. And now it's back to raining again.
Well, that's nothing new for the UK.
I know, it isn't. You're working between the dry spots, yeah. Nah, it's not a bad week, actually, and I've got a 4-day weekend.
I feel like anytime you want, you get a 4-day weekend.
No, this one's actually holiday-based. I don't have to take my time off. The UK government basically called it Easter.
Well, it is Easter.
Yeah.
Yep, so I get the Friday and the Monday off. I mean, I can choose. I can work if I wanted to, if customers want me around at their houses. But I get the Friday and the Monday off if I want to. And I've already got the Saturday and the Sunday clear.
That's a good deal.
Mm.
I unfortunately work for a guy that has no respect for any holiday and much prefers to work on holidays because he admires the fact that nobody else is on the road. We're free to do what we want.
I agree with that one because it is a lot quieter, but then again, some of my customers have plans for the weekend and stuff like that, so I can't just turn up out the blue and start working at their property because they're not going to be in.
Yeah. Well, we can work at basically any of our customers' buildings because they're there all the time.
Yeah.
There's always some engineer on site. And that sucks because I miss back in the good old days of normal jobs. You get holidays off. That was fun. It's a nice little break.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't take all of the public holidays that are offered because I do a call-out service as well. I try and just work it so as I maybe get, if there's like the 4-day one, if I get a couple of call-outs, I will try and get them, say, both on the Monday or something like that. Or I'll go out to one and then take the next day clear if I can do.
Mm-hmm.
So, But technically, I could take a 4-day weekend. I know in my luck it'll rain right the way through the weekend, and I won't be able to go out and do anything interesting.
No doubt. I guess he'll be stuck indoors playing Space Engineers.
I might start playing it again.
What's got you disinterested? Just got burnt out on it?
My creative skills
Are better than mine.
No, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Lego. I love Meccano.
Same.
In my job, I have to make square pegs fit in round holes.
Mm-hmm. But it's a have-to thing.
Yeah.
When you have to, then you can get creative.
Yeah, and then when I start playing a game where I have to, it sort of knocks me back a little bit.
Yeah, well, that's I guess the one problem with this game that that I don't think there's a solution to is you have to add certain things to make a ship work.
Yes.
And then if you want it to be armored, then you have to add armor. What you don't have to do is make the armor look good.
No.
Therefore, if you're not creative, it's going to look like garbage.
Yes.
And pretty much everything I've ever made looks terrible.
It's like racing games. I used to play a lot of Formula 1 racing and stuff like that. There was a group of us, 12 of us that used to play in different leagues and Formula 1 stuff years back. And to me, it just felt like I was driving all day. And then I was driving all night. And it just dragged and dragged and dragged.
Mm-hmm. I can understand that.
Yeah, that was British. Yeah, that was British Summer Gal. The one day we had, yes. And it wasn't too warm either, so it was more like a winter summer.
And that was yesterday, so now you're in British fall, which lasts
pretty much
4 months,
for about,
I take it?
probably about 6.
Yeah, I'm from Colorado, and contrary to what anyone else tells you, Colorado is winter 8 months of the year. You have 1 month of spring, 1 month of fall, and 2 months of summer.
I mean, we're doing well at the moment. Last year and the year before, our summer was very decent. It was sizable. It was a good stretch. It got hot. Don't get me wrong. For the UK, that was hot, but it wasn't the you're hiding in air conditioning type of hot.
Uh-huh.
So occasionally we get a good run.
Yeah, that sounds nice. Living in California now, we get boiling hot in the summer and then slightly cooler the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, Washington's great for me, but it's a little cold for guns. She'd rather be somewhere a little bit warmer, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty cold, for my opinion, too. I like the heat. I actually vowed to never damn the sun ever, because I hate the winter so bad. But I'm also medically allergic to the cold, so that's part of it.
Elaborate.
Yeah, that's a new one for me.
Yeah, it's pretty rare. It's called cold urticaria, which is just a fancy word for allergy. But
sounds made up.
anything cold, be it the Pacific Ocean or an ice cube or snow, anything that's cold gets my skin to react.
So you can't have ice cream?
I can, but I have to be careful about how quick I eat it, or my throat might swell up, and then I'll just suffocate on my own.
So you're not a polar plunge kind of guy.
Oh, definitely not. I cannot go in the ocean, not the Pacific anyways. I black out within about 5 minutes every time I've tried. So.
No, that's a new one. Yeah.
That means you've tried more than once.
Yep. Well,
I mean, let's just attempt suicide
laugh
today.
all you want. Laugh all you want, but I thought that it might
by
be
your
warmer.
mistakes. Thanks.
I thought it might be warmer in the middle of summer, so I tried it again. And then the last time I tried it,
Pacific
somebody
never
recommended a
warms up.
wetsuit. And I was like, okay, I'll try a wetsuit.
No,
And the-
wetsuits don't work.
Yeah. They just let all that cold water right in,
Yeah.
and then expect your body to heat it up, but by the time it's done that, I'm blacked out.
Well,
Jesus.
I have, since they tagged me with type 2 diabetes, I have noticed that possibly the medication I'm on means my hands are constantly cold. So I'm finding that I'm wearing gloves a hell of a lot more than I used to.
That sounds like maybe just thin blood or
It possibly
circulation.
is. I mean, there's possibly something changed slightly with the meds going on and everything, but yeah, I just noticed that my hands, they take ages to warm back up.
Hmm. Yeah, I find myself with cold hands and feet pretty often, but I don't think there's anything wrong with me. I think it's just how I
Well,
am.
let me tell you.
There's tons of things wrong with you. Is that what you're going to tell me?
Oh, my list is pages long.
The Navy wouldn't let me in because of that damn cold allergy.
Jeez. Yeah.
I went through MEPS and everything, but then, like last minute, I was like, "Fuck, I can't not tell them about this."
Oh yeah, you would.
The
They
second
would
I
find
told
out.
them, they were like, "Bye-bye."
Yeah, you'd get in pretty big trouble because you have to do a pool exercise in boot camp,
Yeah,
and
I know.
it takes
probably
longer.
in
Dude,
Michigan,
No, yeah, Illinois, Wisconsin area.
Illinois. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, "Oh, I can hide it. I can hide it."
You would
And
not
then
have hit.
the recruiter's sitting there saying, "Oh, don't tell it. Don't write any of your problem. No surgery you've ever had.
Fuck those guys.
Don't write any of it down." And so I wasn't saying nothing, but at the end I was like, "This is stupid. What if I get in and do successfully hide it from them, and then they put me in like a sub or something where it's always cold?
Yeah,
Then I'm gonna die."
yeah. I remember that pool day being not a good time.
Yeah.
Cause
How
like
about OC spray day?
that was fine actually. The gas chamber didn't really bother me much. It fucked some people up real bad, but I didn't really struggle with the gas chamber much. I'll tell you, it was actually kind of funny. Pool day was really irritating because, like, they're dealing with idiots constantly because not everybody who joins the military has all their crayons. So
There are a few French fries short of a Happy Meal.
that's right. On pool day, they're trying to make sure that you don't drown. It's very serious. They don't take anything lightly. They're just yelling at you to do this, do that, get in line, blah blah blah, up down, blah, this and that. And we got to get a whole division through in a period of time, right? Like the Great Lakes base is massive, and you're on a schedule. And if you fuck up or take too long or miss an event or whatever, you have to go through everything. So if you fuck up the schedule, like getting you a redo day just messes everything up for everybody, right? So like it's a fucking machine, dude. And so you're in there and they're trying to make sure that they get these 90 people through pool day on time and through all the different events, and you only have that one day to do it. And it's important, if you fail pool day, then you're in swim team and you got to go to swimming classes like for the rest of the time you're in boot camp to make sure you pass the pool event. As it turns out in the Navy, that's one of the things you have to do. You have to have a basic level of ability to swim
No way.
before they put you on a boat in the water. It's just kind of
But
how
you're
it
on a
is.
boat.
It's just kind of how it
Shouldn't
is.
need to
Yeah,
know
that's
how to
the goal, is to stay on a boat. But they make sure to give you at least some training just in case you find yourself suddenly not on that boat.
Huh. I would make sure to stay on the boat.
So, yeah, well, anyways. So you're there for like hours, right? Just waiting for everybody to go through. You have no idea how many times or how much time it takes 90 idiots that are getting screamed at to jump off of high dive. It's just unbelievable. It's like, oh my god, why is this taking so long? Anyways, but after the first time you get in the water through the first event, well, now you're soaked. And the pool room is not exactly heated. I was there through winter. I was there from November through January. So it was fucking freezing. And the building did not retain heat very well. And so just like the whole time, I was just standing there in my fucking swim trunks, just cold as shit, just waiting for the people in front of me to do what they're supposed to do so that we could get through it. And it was just super lame. The only event that was lamer than the pool day was actually gun day. And that's really unfortunate because I am very into firearms. And gun day at boot camp was the worst experience I've ever had with firearms. It was so fucking lame. Well, I mean, like, they're dealing with people who've never touched a gun before in their lives, and we're trying to keep everybody from getting shot. And so, like, it's just, oh my god, it was unbelievably overly stressful just because, like, the whole time they're just like, oh god. Anyways, whatever. It's not important.
Glad I'm in the UK.
Well, they have guns in the UK in the military, Quincy.
Yeah, but they don't tend to want to shoot each other.
Yeah, well, my uncle went to go visit his brother about a week ago, and they went shooting. My uncle, he owns himself a firearm, a Sig Sauer, and he uses it enough to where when he decided he wanted to make sure there wasn't a round in the chamber, the way he did that, you won't guess, because you're thinking he's going to look down the barrel. He didn't look down it. What he did is he pointed it at the ground and pulled the trigger.
Oh, that's good.
That way he knew that there was no longer a round in the chamber.
Unless he's got a mag in.
And then he turned around and was pointing at everyone, and everyone's jumping and he doesn't know why. Well, it's a pistol. After he fired that round, another round chamber.
Reloads it.
Yeah. It's like, damn, you should not have that.
Now drop the clip, clear the breach.
So I don't know what happened, but somehow my ship, probably because of what you were building and my ship taking it apart, has 7 of its 8 cargo containers full now.
That explains where all my materials went. Do you have any superconductors in there? Because I'm wondering if
A couple,
you stole all my superconductors.
but now I can't fly because it's too heavy. And I can't get to the fucking connector because it's too fucking heavy. So
That's problematic.
Manually
Turn your nanites on until you get to the level you want to be at.
oh, to build your ship?
Yeah. Then I can have my superconductors back. It's a good plan, huh? Helps me, helps you.
It's not a bad idea, actually. If I'm being honest.
I would like for you to be honest.
Nights to on. Is it working?
I would presume so. It looks...
I have
Looks like
300
it's got
superconductors.
Yeah.
It is using my grids, which are some of the heaviest bits. Dude, I got all these fucking rifles. Why do I have all these rifles? What were you building with fucking rifles in it?
The ship had rifles in the cabinets when I stole it.
It's got like fucking 20 goddamn rifles.
Yeah, I never cleared those out of there.
You're using all our tubes.
Well, when you get down to 50%, you turn your nanites off, and that should be about fair.
I don't know when I'm gonna be to 50%.
Well, you can
I don't
just
actually
exit out of
know
that
at what weight I can take off. Proprietary circuits? No way. I got large railgun ammo on board. God, dude.
menu. Yeah.
Ugh.
Big old thief. Boy, I think she's getting close to done.
Yeah, should be. I got a fuck ton of plates I was gonna take to the moon. I'm using on your ship now.
Well, turn it off then.
I can't. I'm too
It's only
heavy.
got a few things left. Oh.
Yep, still too heavy.
Dag nabbit.
Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna have to build a new connector to fucking empty this thing out.
So here's a smart idea. Is it not better to put connectors in the floor as well?
Yeah,
You
I
Or
could.
sort of drop on them.
I might have to at this point. It's not necessarily that big of a deal. I happened to forget that I was washing my bed sheet today, and it's just on break. I put it in the dryer, so I got a little bit. Oh yeah, well I forgot that I fucking put this stupid antenna in here because I thought my shit wasn't working. You know what? I'm just gonna grind this fucking thing off.
Yeah, you know what I noticed is, I know that you have to have either an antenna or a beacon
I have
in
a
order
beacon.
to increase the ore detector range above, like, you know, a really small amount. But that's what I noticed, is that you can have an antenna or a beacon. So
Yeah,
you
but
did
I
have what
didn't-
you needed.
Yeah, but we didn't know that at the time.
Yeah.
So I guess I could do like a connector in the floor that raises up. And what if I... What
Are
is
you
that?
able to get off the wall?
I'm on the ground.
Because another thing is, I
Is
know
that
it's
a
not,
gyro?
it's not a big ship, but we can use the nickel hauler to get stuff off of there. I think it holds like a lot.
The easiest thing to do would be to take one of the lower guns off and put a connector on there. But it would look funky.
Just do it temporarily to get back to where you need to be with it.
Yep, we're doing a whole ass modification to the base now because fucking Mastermind does not know how to work a fucking projector in nanites.
You were supposed to teach me.
You have just as many hours in this game as I do.
But 0 hours with nanites in comparison.
Is your ship built yet?
Yeah.
Why is all the lag? Is it actually? It's done?
can't move it.
Well, yeah, it's welded to the fucking thing.
No, it's not.
Is it a static grid?
No. Well, I actually don't have an option to convert to either. Can't convert to ship, can't convert to station.
Dude, what? I think it's your ship that's lagging us out right now.
Yeah, maybe it's like actively trying to figure out all these blocks are not static or something. I don't know.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know if you're getting this lag, but holy shit.
I don't think I am. Yeah, I mean, it's very smooth for me. Outside of my typical, like, kind of sticky feeling just due to latency.
I'm just reading the BBC News. A wildlife rescue that took in what it thought was a baby hedgehog found out it was actually caring for a bobble from a bobble hat. It was brought to a Lower Moss Nature Reserve and a wildlife hospital by a well-meaning rescuer last week. On arrival, they discovered the hoglet was in fact a fake furry friend. Yeah. It's been plastered all over Facebook and a few other things, Gal.
Yo, did you guys... Well, I guess more mastermind than anybody else. See the Maryland Bridge?
I heard about it.
I did see it. It's popped up on our news feeds as well.
Fucking crazy.
To be truthful with you, I would agree with them.
Oh, I'm doing it again. What?
Huh. Well, she's built. She just doesn't move.
Yeah, what's up with that?
All I could think is like a reboot. I don't see anything wrong. I mean, if I turn all the batteries off, she still sits there in the air. So it's either a station that is permanently a station, like the game doesn't even consider allowing me to switch it to a ship, or it's a ship and the game just doesn't know what to do about it.
I have to go more down with all of this, perhaps? Oh, okay, sure.
Do you want me to put how many days since the last accident?
It's been 0.
What accident?
If he got to refill his bottle.
No, I turned off my jetpack and fell like 4 blocks and died.
Oh, right. It wasn't it turned it off. You turned it off.
Yes.
I believe you're supposed to be on the ground before you shut off the thing keeping you off the ground.
I just figured that I wouldn't die falling 4 blocks, but apparently...
You'd at least break
Yeah.
a leg.
Hey, at least my ship works. So what happens when we reload? It's just gonna fall out of the sky.
No, it shouldn't, because the Atmos are on and the batteries are at 50%.
Oh, this is rather amusing. In the UK, we have a group called MAG, Motorcycle Action Group, and they're the people that sort of lobby government to give us access to bus lanes and things like that. Make it easier for the motorbiker. And MAG have put the Great MAG Road Maintenance Treasure Hunt. They've asked riders to go around and spot the biggest potholes they can find and post them. Post them on social media to see if they can find the biggest pothole in the UK.
That's actually a great idea, because they're going to raise a whole lot of awareness to the UK about all their potholes.
Yep. Of which we have plenty.
I'm sure.
I don't understand this game sometimes.
Oh, it's two of us.
I don't understand why this thing can't build a piston head. This piston.
Do you have enough clearance? For like a full block size, not just the piston head size?
Yep.
That's all I got.
It's like literally the whole point. Are you hovering in the hitbox area? Oh yeah, I'm using build vision. Oh, am I hovering in the... No, like when I placed the piston itself, it should have come with it. It did not. Unable to be placed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
I'm sure you're aware that if you place anything that's a two-piece thing, like a subgrid type thing, if there's something in the hitbox for that second piece of grid, then it won't place that. And it
Well,
still will
you
place
tell
the
me
first.
what is in the hitbox here. There's nothing. It's got 2 blocks of space. Game's just being dumb. Maybe it's the same reason your ship isn't working.
You broke the game.
Possibly. It happens most nights. We have to, like, by the end of the stream, fucking shit's not working. Anyways, one second. I'm gonna step away.
Industrial.
Go on their
long-
mind. Fix it for him.
I hope to. Industrial long piston 6. Just tell it. Add piston head. Add. Think I hit the button enough times?
Nah.
Yep, didn't work. So, can't help. Oh, you know what? Are these... What shape are these? Oh. That shouldn't be a problem. But, what if it is? It wasn't. I don't know. Hey, did I get it? No. I don't flippin' know. Quixie, it's your turn. Come save the day. I don't know what to do. I can't help. Wait. Now why can't these... Oh, they can't place. Huh. Yeah, well I revert back to... I don't know.
Personally, I think the game's just a little bit broke.
I think it might be pissed off about adding a massive ship using nanites. So once again, it's my fault is what you're saying.
Maybe.
I'm blamed for everything all the time.
Don't worry. Ammo passes the blame around religiously to everybody.
Yeah, I figured. Cause I watch his streams that I'm not around for.
Oh yeah,
And I rarely hear him talking smack about me. But when I'm playing with him, it's always me. So
well, that's the
pretty
thing.
sure.
You're in the room, we can have a bit of fun.
Exactly.
It's like me and Zen, we have a love-hate relationship. We love to hate each other.
Mm-hmm. No, actually, from what I understand, Zen actually does hate you.
Oh, yeah, probably. Probably so.
But he's wrong to feel that way. We're supposed to love even our enemies. And, hate to break it to you, but...
I'm an enemy.
UK.
I know.
No, I think we cleared that whole mess up a little over 100 years ago, or whenever it was. No, it was more than that. A few hundred years ago.
Alright, gal. Good to catch you in chat. I will speak to you again later. I'll let Ammo know.
Is Gal taking off?
Alright, bye.
Oh,
See you
there he
later,
is.
Gal.
2 weeks off. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
BRB.
Okay.
Well, F. I don't know what to do.
Well, mine just took out the surround blocks and then put them back just to see if it was them that was blocking it. So,
Yeah, it's not. I've built that before.
yeah, I know.
No, maybe it's just the modded piston. Of course I don't. to do with the modded piston.
Oh, grid name, static grid.
Finally caught up, huh?
I just noticed it says grid name, static grid 323.
It's almost like I
thinks it's a
asked
static
you like 10 minutes
You
ago
did.
if it was a static grid.
Correct. And I said, well, it won't let me switch to either. I just never noticed the name till now.
I just want a tiny... Oh. That might work. Gosh, I'm still getting some massive lag. I think your ship, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what to say on that.
Alright, place your bets if this is gonna be close enough to fucking connect. It's about, looks about halfway on. I don't know what a connector needs for surface area. I'm gonna say that that probably. Yeah. It's probably close enough, right? Yeah. If it was gonna connect, it would probably connect. So now, oh, did we crash? Nope, right here. Perfect. So now, literally every bit of the cargo in the ship should be being pulled by Izzy's. Maybe? Maybe not. Why isn't this connected to... We broke something. I don't know, it should be... This is just as connected as everything else is. Oh, here we go.
Well, I have reattached my ship to the ground.
Oh, you got it figured out?
No. I just reattached it so that if you reload or something and the batteries go dead, it doesn't crash into the ground. Because I have no more time.
Okay.
But, you know, if it's causing major issues, then disconnect it, paint it pink, and we'll figure it out later. Otherwise, we'll just leave it there and I'll figure it out next time I'm able to hop on.
Roger that.
Cool. Hopefully you figure your stuff out there. And, we'll see you next time.
Yeah, you're not gonna miss much. I think I'm gonna try to figure out this inventory and then I'll probably cut.
Gotcha.
Just trying to get our sheets dried before bedtime.
Alrighty. See ya. See you later,
Catch you
Quixie.
later, mind. Catch you later, bud.
And anyone in chat that might be there. I don't know if anyone is, but.
Okay, so Izzy's finally just ticked over, I think. Perfect. So now we can turn on our thrusters. We can release. Perfect. 6. It's amazing how we get into these freaking like problems that take like the next 2 hours to figure out.
So it's a repair stream then.
Yeah, the stream was supposed to be all about upgrading shit, not fucking redoing crap. Freaking ridiculous. Alright. Time to set up our inventory. Alright, so we want... I don't know what it ended up being, but we want full cargo container of plates. Second full cargo container of plates. 2 cargo containers of grids. Pretty much all the other shit. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Okay, I think we're gonna go with that and see if she flies. I don't know if I'm missing any specific components.
Got enough fuel?
I mean, we're full. Whether or not that's enough is a whole nother conversation. Should be okay. Alright. Construction components. We did not grab construction components. Alright, yeah, it's just gonna be, that's gonna be a thing, so. Thrusters on. Okay, we do float. We kind of float. Oh no. Well, I think if, oh gosh. What we definitely want to do here, it's off for now. Let's go lower that piston just in case we have to go down. Blow anything up. And we're just gonna try to take off immediately, and then we'll end it at the moon. As soon as we have gold, dude, I'm gonna upgrade these fucking thrusters and we're not gonna have to care anymore about weight. I did not mean to put all those extra plates in this thing though. I just don't want to go through the hassle of reloading again. But she might not fly, so we might not have a choice, so here we go. She does not fly. God damn it. So fucking irritating. Alright, hopefully if we're quick enough, we can just unload some of those plates and we should be alright. But maybe not. We only had 4 cargo containers loaded last time. 6, 5. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but something's weird. Okay. Inventory, ship, cargo. Random cargo container, please. Cargo. Seven. Okay. I might fucking rip off a gun here or something, but that's fine, we're going. No, no. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We just bounced a little bit. Okay. Okay. Jeez. We are 3% fuel. Oh god, I didn't think about that. If we... Hopefully we don't run out of fuel getting out of gravity here.
Well, if you do, it'll be a quick way back down.
Hopefully as the speed goes up. Yeah, 5% for a kilometer, so that's 20 kilometers at that speed. We'd make it. That's only halfway to space. But we're getting faster, so here we go. We're going faster, and eventually gravity will start going down, so... Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, I'm not even out of fucking gravity yet. Oy. Jesus, dude. Yeah, that's dangerous, dude. Like, fucking 25% fuel just to get out of the well is not a good percentage. So fast right now. Very dangerous. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think we need to freaking... And there's just so many asteroids around. We need to slow down, that's what we need to do.
You need to thread the needle.
I think 200's probably fine. Let's see another asteroid coming. Let's see where we're at with that. Okay. Man, we got really close to one of them. I was pretty tight.
It's scraping the paintwork.
Pretty much. Whew. We should be golden though. With this run of resources, I do think we're gonna be able to get the moon base like up a small miner crafted. Maybe even like, well, nah, I probably shouldn't go too crazy with a miner yet. But potentially, I don't know, small grid, it's not too bad. Maybe I will try to make my mining ship. Because, I mean, effectively, well, not really. I mean, its base is not super guarded yet. I was going to say, effectively, once we make it, that's it. We don't have to make it again, but it could easily be blown up. What's funny is like this ship is really great for like the big builds now. We can make a run with like a ton of materials. I almost want to make another like PJ because then we'd have like a little bit smaller one for like if we need like a little bit of materials, you know, and it's not quite as big of a deal to get off the planet, but I don't know.
Should get your gold and your engines upgraded, you shouldn't really need to worry about getting off the planet.
I mean, it'll have more thrust, so it'll move, but it'll still burn a lot of hydrogen is the problem. Like,
well, get mining.
Yeah.
Get good.
Yeah, maybe we will set up like a... I mean, we're getting plenty of ice on Earth. I stopped getting it for a bit there. Our reserves kind of got a little low. But yeah, I guess that's true. With more thrust power, even though if we're using a little bit more hydrogen, we'll be able to get up faster, so we won't be spending as much time in the gravity well. So maybe that'll save us fuel, just because we'll be able to be a little bit more zippy through the atmosphere. Man, I tell you what, Quixie, I've been craving the fuck out of some Undead Legacy lately, talking to Una about it in chat.
I know.
I've
I've
like,
seen the chats.
Man, I'm literally about to just like start another fucking integration run for like 1 day a week and just like play some. But the problem with that is like if I'm not focusing it, progression through that game, like the way I play it, just takes so long because like you only get through like 2 in-game days every day. 2-hour days and whatnot. So if we stream for 4 hours, like, it takes forever to get through anything.
Yeah.
Holy cow, I just realized how many more fucking NPC locations there are on the moon now all of a sudden.
What, because you've been there once?
3 times now.
Well, alright.
1, 2,
You've been there
3,
once
4,
where you
5.
didn't know what.
Yeah. There's 5 Assert or Imber stations now. Where's my cube? Oh, there it is. Oh no. I don't think I brought any of the bullets. Zero extra bullets. God damn it, dude. Forget one fucking thing and it's literally life and death.
Well, bullets are sort of that category.
Yeah, and I had them the first time and then fucking didn't remember to resupply myself after we had to reload all the fucking components.
You can blame Mind for that.
I mean, it's his fault, literally. So, wouldn't even be
We were just
me.
having that discussion.
Damn it. Well, fuck. I mean, how many did I leave here? Like 200 maybe? I hope I did. It was either 100 or 200. I hope it was 200. Yeah, okay. So we left 200 here, which is not an insignificant amount, but barely. God damn it. I thought we had fucking dropping L's like crazy right now. Whatever. Okay, so we didn't actually have the medical components either, which is not great. But whatever. Alright. So I think we need to be done, but whatever. Well, at least for now, we're capable of building some things. Hopefully, we can stay alive. Maybe we'll have mind, like, bring us a fucking load of bullets or something like that next time we play. But I'm gonna call it there and go see about my laundry and seeing about making my bed and getting on with my evening. So,
No worries.
all right, Quixie. Well, you have a great day, and we'll talk to you next time.
With you later on.
Absolutely. Anybody else hanging out? Appreciate that. If you're watching the VOD, I appreciate you too. And we'll be around. Take it easy, everybody.
Bye, ciao.